Good afternoon, all. Here we are, back for another little go. See what we've got going on today. Right, there we are. Yeah, hope everybody's day is going well. Jed, that whiskey. I think. Not sure what's going on there. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Rusty?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. How's today been?
Stress getting to you?
No.
Somebody tried to get in the base earlier.
Did they? Is that why the front door's open and the lock's on the floor now? Or someone just gone out?
I don't know. I'm back. I was in my head. Yeah, somebody tried to get in and Uno was here by herself. It stressed me.
Did they try and jump in or unlock or both? Or do we? She's only
jump in somehow.
Yeah. Little buggers.
Hello.
Hello. Has somebody just left, have they, out the door? Because the lock's on the floor and the door was open.
Oh yeah, it was locked before nap time.
So what happened to the dude? Did he run off?
Yeah? So what?
Apparently somebody tried to jump in.
She said there's at least two of them, and they tried to jump in, wouldn't speak to her. We'd come back from
being out
Or
there.
I got disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago now. So, and we already built downstairs. Meantime, so I don't still around.
Okie doke.
Couch built that little thing over there to prevent people trying to get up. No.
Yeah.
Hello, Jonas. How are you today? Really? Didn't hear you. I didn't hear. I didn't hear anything. I've seen your thingy pop up. Your Discord.
That is always a common thing. You get people trying their luck, and like I say, the base. It takes a while for it to get secure. Not say not well, normally secure. And because of how the base look, it always looks bigger than what it is. So what is the plan?
I think we need to make a fishing trip.
Yeah, I do.
I've been earlier, but it's already all gone.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Yeah, I'm good for that.
I've got worms on me. I think we're a bit short on sharpening stones in the meantime.
Well, I've got this one. I've got this pristine one on me, as in
Right, then we
hook.
can fix the hook.
But I have got.
Oh, you got a hook.
Yeah, I've got a hook, a pristine one, and I do really need to check on them at some point because I've got two pristine ones.
Should we just get them up here? Should we retrieve your
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. Have we got something?
Let's do that first.
Have we got something to dig them up with?
Yeah, should be a shovel.
I got a shovel right here.
I've got a pick. Oh, you got a shovel. I just need to run up to Gorka to the med center where I've hidden my stuff. Wink, wink.
Yeah, couch has the shovel.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it in my backpack now. I can just.
Right. Brilliant. Yeah, let's just get that stuff.
Yeah. I just.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You had unwanted visitors earlier on then.
Yeah.
Little buggers.
Well, they were, I guess, going to get Grandpa. I had woke up by myself, and there was shots over this way, and then they were running around, and they kept saying, "Hello, anybody home?" And then they started jumping around over there. I don't
Yeah.
know if they're trying to get up or.
You just never know, do you?
That was more scary to me than that weirdo yesterday that logged out in the crane.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to go and recover 2 sharpening stones that I've got stashed.
Oh, do you want
And
a friend to tag along?
you can see where that is, just in case you need to go there. But we just need to be. I can't remember which of the 2, but I've got 2 stashes. One is by the well in Pooster, and the other is by the med centre in Gorka. Wink, wink.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, they are.
To Gorka now.
What do you
Okay.
got, Rusty? He had buried something?
Yeah, I just got a couple of stashes that are near.
All right, well, let's go.
We just need to be a little bit careful.
Can I just drop one thing off real
Yeah,
quick?
we don't have to go massively far.
Is anything in there for me?
What do you got for me?
I can't. I
want
think
all the things.
I can't remember if I got too much. It's just like sharpened stone, a flag, and a few bits and pieces. It's not like massive stuff. It's just I don't even know if they're still there. But
I want some of the stash.
I want it all.
But I can.
Right, let's go.
Well, I ain't going. I'm gonna stay here and make me a cup
Yeah.
of coffee, and then
Oh,
I'll be here
It's
when
just
you get
around the
back.
corner, anyways.
No, it's in Gorka.
In Gorka, around
Alright.
the corner.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Sammy. Hope all is well.
Shoot. I gotta take my gloves off. I'm a little warm. They sound very unhappy.
Probably the heat.
Yeah, they're right in front of the door as well. Are you ready to shoot, to
Yeah.
kill some zombies?
Yeah.
Yep. That's some more pieces. Oh, she did a major look.
Yeah.
So we've run all the way up. We've run all the way up to Gorka.
Ah, the tractor.
I was wondering where she went. Oh, snap. I thought we were going someplace exciting. This is it?
Oh, that's what she said.
I know. We
And
should go up and see if that shelter is still there while
And
we're
That,
out
that
and
cleaning kit is useless.
Yeah, but I just had a full one in there. That was all that I've just. What have I left in there now? Yeah, one of those, and there's one more I can show you. You know where this one is by the obvious. This
Yeah.
one, the next one's by Pooster. If you just want to come this way. Yeah, I just have to hide my screen, so apologies. But yeah, if you're more than welcome to try and dig them up. Like I say, one's by the well in Pooster, by the big tree, and the other one's by the med centre in Gorka. Honest. Right, done. Done. Do you need a PU?
This one's done.
Do you need a PU for your SKS? Who's got an SKS?
Couch runs an SKS. I think he already has a PU, but it's damaged.
Oh, this one's worn. This is a worn one.
Ooh. Oh yeah, and it's definitely confirmed now. You cannot repair ATOX with the electric kit because I used a full electric kit and it wouldn't let me.
What did he say?
It's probably talking in game.
Do you want to walk up with me to see if that shelter's still there?
We wanted to go fishing.
Yeah, back in. Yeah, I forget the persistence, but they're both now reset. Not that there's anything in there now.
Go there.
It's me.
Yep, yep.
Hello.
Well, let me put this BK down.
I've got a worn PU scope if anybody needs one.
I just put it on the floor.
Oh man, I would love one. I've had this. I switched to an SKS because I mean, it's an SKS. I just love them. But the scope drives me crazy. Ah. Ooh, man, it's like a different gun.
There's a whole gun cleaning kit if anybody needs one, and a couple of sharpened stones.
Oh, look, Smash.
Oh, yeah. Smash was
Man,
just
looks
looking
good.
for one. Dude, hell yeah.
Gun cleaning kit.
What's that?
Right
Oh,
there,
dude,
dude.
yeah. Thank you, brother.
Clean it up.
Let me get this Savannah.
Oh,
Little
you
dust it off a little.
you exotic little devil.
We waited on you on the building stuff, Coach.
Oh shit, man. Alright, well, we're gonna need logs. Probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Rain, perfect. Gideon's like a cat. He won't go out there now.
10 logs? For what? What are we building?
The lower frames on the second floor were all the jump up areas. We've got we've got enough nails to do 4 more walls, and that's all we need is 4 more. I think we got all the other ones done.
Can you either
2,
put down
3,
a wall
4.
over there and a bullock?
We can't yet. It'll have to be the next box of nails. And even once we do this, you've also got to do the walls behind here. So 1 box, this is 36. We could do it. We could do the wall and the lower frame only, but eventually we got to build these little wing walls behind
There's quite
it
a few
to
of
make
us
a
on.
triangle. Because they'll just dig these up and walk right around. But man, this the progress is insane. This is stupid how fast this is going. We're gonna be we're gonna have a lot of time to actually enjoy ourselves and get kind of, into the mix with some good missions and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna go chop logs. I might at least get them chopped and over here. If someone can just give me eyes, man, I don't really...
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll
I
walk
got a
with that.
shotty.
Alright, there's the...
Alright, Coach, I'm done.
Alright.
Six hours.
Alright. Wee woo, woodsman coming in.
But it'll be 2.5 times faster in your inventory.
Alright.
Hey, we're gonna cut some logs over here. If anyone can get eyes, if you just see anything moving, just holler.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll stay down here with you.
Where are they?
Right there.
East side,
Right
yeah.
there.
Another warm one today. This is good for the weekend. It's always a bit of a pain when it's horrendous all week. Horrendous at the weekend and nice all week, and then and it changes just in time to be nice again when you're back at work. So how's Sammy's weekend going? Are you pubbed it yet? Ice cold cider, beer garden.
stove doesn't need to stay there, right? You can move it.
Yeah,
out,
you
as
can
well- as
you
far
can
as I
move it
understood.
real easy. Yeah, you just chop
Alright.
it up and move it and drop the snow. You don't lose any of the resources.
Alright.
And we'll do our triangle there again, and then put up the firefly wall like Judd was talking about.
Oh, are we just leaving them here?
But like, I think we needed 8, and then that way we'll just open and close it pretty quick.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm watching over everything. Y'all go ahead and work, alright, man? I'm watching y'all. Phew, it's hot. Watching y'all. Fucking sweat, dude.
So this is always a bit dodgy when we're bringing resources in. I got a compensator, so I didn't have much, to be honest. In all honesty, I didn't have much in the stash. I actually forgot what I had in there. Just a couple of sharpened stones and a flag, really. But I still want to start burying things with a joke in it. Dry bags with a joke in it once we get set up.
That puts us at 6. We need 2 more, and we're them all.
Sweet.
7. We need 1 more.
I think Whiskey had the hatchet though. If he needs to chop it like it's hot.
Oh.
Yeah, I've actually got a motion compensator on here, which makes the recoil very, very subtle with the motion.
Yeah, we got 1 more coming.
I stashed
Okay.
a long rifle and a gun in there, and when I returned, the fuckers left me a cock and a green jacket.
Assholes.
I'm telling you.
Was it a
Well,
nice
maybe
cock?
next time.
Was it a nice cock though?
It was very nice, actually.
It wasn't massive, was it?
It was rotten when I got to it,
Oh
and
dear.
I
Oh,
didn't
see,
know
never
that
mind.
like whole whole chickens. I didn't know that they rotted. I thought they only rotted once you cut them up.
Yeah, she didn't believe me when I told her.
No,
Well-
because I had seen one of those tips and tricks things that said if
You don't gut them, they stay alive, stay fresh longer. Yeah, that's what I heard a long
Yeah.
time ago too. I know.
see, I wasn't crazy.
Nope.
I thought
I
Tetra.
wonder if that
I thought Tetra would sort out a rotten cock.
I was still right though.
I wonder if that changed with one of the updates.
So Smash is saying
Well,
then
I
he
went to go help
stashed
y'all do something, I don't know what happened.
he
All I
stashed a
know is
long
I turned
rifle
into a
somewhere, and when he
freaking
went
redneck.
back, somebody had found it and left him a
Y'all
green
got
jacket
going
and a
on
cock
around
roll.
here, buddies.
And couch, that was his shelter. It wasn't rando.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Remember, if it had guns in there, it was my shelter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind, it is a rando.
Oh, okay.
Random.
So is that
Was your shelter down there?
Nope.
is that a new a nickname, Woodsman Rottencock?
Yeah.
Who's gonna own that?
I mean,
That's
who's
all
been
I need to
talking
know.
about it?
I'll take the note off of it then.
That didn't work out too well. That was a waste of my time putting that there, by the way.
I told her, but I said I think it's probably smashed.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I
brother.
need to go get my stuff.
It was.
Yeah, I'm
brother.
just gonna set all these posts real quick. Man, the kit disappeared on that one. I think there's another one upstairs. Oh, no? Is this it? No?
They were either they were in here. If they're not in here anymore, they're gone.
Don't think we have any left, to be honest.
what are we looking for?
He wanted a
repair
leather
kit.
repair kit.
Ah, I've got a bit of one if you need one.
Rain out here, bro. Oh, this damn rain, yeah. Can't do shit. Riders in the storm.
I'd take one hit, Rusty, if you got
Absolutely.
got enough.
Absolutely. Is it in there? No, it's not in my. It's in my teddy bear. There you go.
It's in this teddy bear. Don't worry about it.
Alright, that one's ready. I think it's only
Men
5
don't have pouches.
planks
Don't
in
believe
each one
none
of
of
these.
that
Let's
shit.
see. We'll do this one right here next. I gotta be sure I can see. Alright, the bricks are even with the column.
Welcome in, Cracker. Hope all is well. Hello, hello.
Mr. Foreman, I'm overseeing all this action. Yep, that goes right there. Pick that up, put that over there. Yep, right in that corner. Yep. We're gonna drop the line right here. Let's mark it.
We're gonna need see some permits.
Yes, sir. OSHA, full effect, buddies.
Alright, 2 more after this, and then we'll...
Rusty, I needed 2 hits and it
That-
used it.
I'm
I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Thanks,
not a
though,
problem.
I guess.
That's what it's there for.
Because I've got
That's what it's
10
there
on
for.
me, and I don't think there's any left.
Alright, we'll go together. Even if we chop a tree, I think you get 4.
Well, dare I
maybe 4
say,
logs, something like that, so we only need a few.
I think
Alright, this
we
one's
are
kinda weird. Gotta do 2.
a little bit ahead. And I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx ourselves. But I think we are. A little bit ahead than we were last time. We've just been, well, there's more people looking and we've been fortunate. Jonas has been outstanding in finding stuff. Unu's found nails,
no.
so
There's, we need more.
I think it's been, I think we're, well, because there's more of us, I think last wipe, I think there was Gideon Couch, Jonas, and I believe Wade, so there's like 4 of them, and now there's like 8
We've
of us.
done 2.
Yeah, because they don't completely overlap. So I don't think this is against the rules. I mean, if they were to break one wall, they can still pass through. It's not like they're back to back.
Yeah, I think we're now on the flanks.
And we've done it.
unless I'm
We've
mis-
done it. Like, this is great, man. So these are all of the.
How's
there
your
are
day?
A couple of other places they.
How's
can
your
jump
day
up, but they're
going?
not easy, and it's a lot more time consuming. And at some point, you got to draw the line, dude. Motherfucker could roll up in a truck, and like 20 people could just walk right up here.
Yeah, like digging.
Got more
concrete,
planks.
brother. I
Got more
like that
planks.
shit.
we'll need a couple more, but that's okay. We'll get them.
And you said we have enough to do the bottom.
Yeah, we just put all the logs in. We got 36, and we just need 32. So I think just a few more, 3 or 4 planks, and we got everything.
Can compasses be repaired?
I don't think so.
Try it.
No.
Try it.
With what?
Electrical repair kit. You never know.
Get-
Alright, I'm gonna do this one out here first.
They're in here, the electrical repair kits.
And we know this one, we eventually will make a metal lower wall because these dickheads stand up on this thing and they just punch and spear the walls over.
Yeah, we gotta see when we make that delivery to the DC.
I was gonna ask if you guys did that yesterday.
I'm telling them whenever they're around, either we gotta make sure they're around.
DC.
Looking
freaking
great,
clowns.
guys. It looks so
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Dark Carnival.
Yeah, fuck them guys.
You
I'll
hear
shoot
Couch,
you
he
in the
gets
leg
really
first.
excited when it comes to base building. And when he's happy, you can tell.
Nah, that's them. Clowns won't shoot us.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they shot Gideon. They
Oh.
shot him right in the fucking leg.
they,
Yeah,
After
they do that
that,
as a
he-
joke.
well, yeah,
He fainted after that.
I called
that
him
as a
the
joke.
wrong name. Yeah, yeah.
Or the mangoes or something.
Yeah, we had a couple of good runs yesterday up to the up to Zelen,
Good.
and then a bit further
We have
north,
4 nails left.
VMC.
Some pl-
Awesome, dude.
Yeah,
So
so
Oh
I-
no, I think I
yeah,
lost all my
15.
bolts.
15 planks still.
where'd you have
They're
them?
right there.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I see them. And that one. Got it. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, we got these ones right here. What about this one?
Yeah.
Out here.
Thank you.
Couch.
yeah, it's
What about what? I only got...
sometimes they poke out at a funny angle, so you can sometimes
Yeah,
see
no.
them. But
Are there nails? Oh, I don't have it. I only have 4 nails left.
I didn't
we have
realize
planks.
that they
We
would
have a
go
handful of
into the
planks.
bricks.
yeah, it's sometimes they will sit on top, but then other times they
got
just
this one, we
fall
got the ones
inside. And
around
sometimes
here,
if you
got the
just
outside
look
one.
inside yourself, you can
None of our
sometimes
walls
see them.
have nails, right?
Yeah.
We just need. What,
I'll check
2
I'll check the
nails?
ones in
4
here.
nails, 4 nails.
Thanks.
I think
What are we
I
looking
mean
for?
that at least. Just if there are any loose nails laying around.
I
I think
haven't
we're
seen
good
Yeah.
though. We got. So this one here is 36, and we'll do a metal gate. We need to be sure we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12 pieces of metal, and that way we can do this metal gate and the 2 back half walls out of metal for our first armory section. And I think 1 box may do that. 36, 46, 56, 66. Oh, it'll be real close. And then after that, we will address this front, because this is a weak spot too. But at least we have a metal wall up.
Right.
This right here, I mean, again, they've got to get to the roof for a lot of this to even be possible. So I think we're as good as we're going to be until we get more nails.
Are we gonna fish?
Yeah, let's do
Never.
it. Never again.
Yeah.
Shovel away.
It's
Has
for
anyone got a fishing pole on him already?
There's a fishing pole over there in the shelter.
Yeah, might as well take 2.
Did we pick up the fishing pole? Yeah.
I've got one, yeah. Anyone took that mountain backpack? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice,
welcome in,
we're going to the
Bucky.
fishing
Welcome in.
Fishy, fishy. Last one locks the door.
Jump!
I got no leather kit now, so I need to. Yeah, I need to eat because I've got. I've got
Big
nothing.
bunch of stone knives.
Yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well, Bucky.
Gonna grill up some chicken, but I was like, nah, you know what? Maybe I'll just bake it.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Again, as long as we certainly can do with. Well, I will say, you will have competition in the inventory sorting
You're making burgers?
between obviously Couch, which I think is the OG, you and Uno is very, very efficient when it comes to sorting stuff out. And out of the three of you, I don't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Rusty, you're hungry.
Yes, after that run back yesterday, we
I'll give you a piece of fish for me.
Yeah, good thing we got the fishing post.
oh, it
Catch
makes
them in no time.
it makes so much difference on the amount you have to eat, and you know, we done
Catch them quickly.
yeah, definitely, and so we done that run up to Zelen, and we were speaking to brother Mac, who's he can't make decisions essentially, he's not high enough, so he said they'll probably send a representative down here to pass on the message.
Garden, what?
The 506 and Eclipse.
Ah, alright.
They were sort of getting the wrong end of the stick because we don't actually know what they want to speak to him about. And initially he went, well, they have to change their ways before we're going to have peace. And I said, well, I don't know what they want to talk to you about. You know, it might not be peace. It could be something else. So, thank you very much. So again, I'm not speculating. You know.
Right. I got this so we can make some stone knives.
Anybody
I'll
want
be
to
back,
speak
brother.
with?
I need to go get some water, bro. I'm redlining. I'll be back.
I'll go with you.
Wait. Give me.
Mash.
Wait. Take this.
Who's got the other rod?
I don't know.
No, easy
I took one out of the shelter.
Wait.
That happens every time, doesn't it?
Wait.
Man down!
Did
Where?
they just went to the well
Where?
with the other fishing rod?
I thought we only had one. I didn't know we had two.
Right, let me start. Where's the backpacks here? I've got the sharpened stones as well. on me.
It's good.
It's good. I guess I'll start cooking, huh?
Nah, wait for until we have more fish.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move the stuff over here so
Yeah.
it gets real busy in front of the
It
fire.
does. It does.
Yeah.
Less talky, more fishy. We need to get fish. I've got an empty backpack again, but we'd also
We just
need.
through those wellies.
Trash?
Yeah, just leave them in the fireplace. You can burn them so they despawn.
It just gets too busy in front of the fire, so I was just moving stuff as much as I could.
Yeah, just if you want to get rid of it, just throw it in the fireplace so it despawns.
Okay.
No, I throw it in the water. It makes more fun.
Apparently
Yeah,
that
just-
is not acceptable.
Yeah, it just puts the server full of garbage, you know.
How many more?
Anyway.
How many more worms have you got on you? Do you want me to go and start digging them up?
There should be a farming hose still in one of the shelters, but it's badly damaged.
There is not.
Right, and it's gone.
Yeah, there is not.
I mean, I've 10 worms now.
Oh,
Definitely
I
need
shouldn't
more.
use my pot because it has.
There's 2 pots in here if you need to use them up. That can get ruined.
Yep. That's one of the ones I was gonna.
Probably got a
Talking
fish
about.
one as well.
Yeah, I'll start digging some more worms up.
Can you leave me that sharpening stone?
Absolutely.
It's damaged already. Thank you.
Keep it on you.
Are we all okay
Welcome in,
if
Derek.
I
Welcome in.
Start the fire now.
No, wait a bit. Because
Wow.
you don't
Just
wanna
do it
waste
if you
the
want
wood.
to.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody's all.
What did you say,
Just
Judith?
do it. Just do it.
Well, everything
Don't
I
listen
do,
to
I
fucking
get told to
whiskey.
stop.
Yeah,
Well,
just do it.
Just
Don't
telling you
listen
the
to
ways that
whiskey.
we do it. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up from now on. Fuck. Trying to teach you the ways of the woods, man.
I've been down here
There's
with
enough
you guys for
wood here.
months.
It doesn't seem like it, because you know jack shit.
My goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shut up.
Does somebody have a lighter? Oh, I think I might have one. I do.
And that's the thing about where we are here. It doesn't take much to get it secure,
Trying
but
to
it's never
educate
safe.
people
Like no
that
base
guess
is
it's
ever
not working.
safe, but it doesn't take much to get it secured because it's a purpose-made building. And it's, if you were building it from scratch like they used to up by the dam, it takes forever. So you're always better off trying to take over an existing building. I think the 506 have got it right where they build in like a little quad of houses, so they just have to block off certain
Alright.
things.
Worm digging in progress.
Not bad. Did you hear me?
Who, me?
Yeah, I said I'm really not mad.
You're not what? Not mad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, extremely fortunate to have the raid by Worm yesterday. Nearly 200 people watching. That was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That shot.
Shots at base. He just said that there were people down there too. He's heard them walking around under him. Are you okay? Oh, he's deafened.
Shots
He's
at base.
deafened.
Yeah.
Both of them are, Gideon and him.
Here comes somebody. Look, come down the peninsula here.
Got some
Idiot.
water bottles, brother.
Were that just shots?
Here you go.
Nope.
Yeah, somebody was shooting, right?
That's what I was
Uno
saying.
said there were shots at base.
Did
Wasn't
nobody
us.
else hear him?
I heard them.
There's your water, brother. I put it right there.
Yeah, he was deafened. Whoever's hungry, there's fish here ready to eat if you want. Hook it all up. So were there not shots at base? Was I just hearing things?
Yeah, we didn't shoot. I don't know. I didn't hear shit either.
Maybe my ears are deceiving
Thank
me.
you.
Don't see anything.
And right before that, I don't know if you had heard it, Gideon, but Couch was saying there was somebody walking around the bottom of the base. He hadn't said anything to them yet. Oh. Alright. Left this. Did we ever find a tire for the truck?
This is why if you've got a hoe or a shovel, then there's quite a few worms on here.
Bummer.
My boot's gone damaged,
Yeah.
so we need to find another leather kit.
This is full.
Get you a stone knife, Duck.
What's that? What'd you ask?
Did you get you a stone knife?
No. Is that more reliable than the?
Yeah, they last
If I have-
longer.
Oh, okay. I was just using a cleaver I found on the ground.
Oh, that's good. I dropped one by your legs if you want.
Oh, thank you. Because this one will probably shit the bed soon. I need more firewood.
I get it.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Some of this fish.
All the fish that's cooked is over there. Oh, you see it.
There's some big firewood if you.
Thank you. Does the water feel nice?
Yeah, just cooling off.
Yeah.
Did anybody bring another fishing rod with them, or have we only got the one?
I thought I heard somebody say that we had two with us.
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
not sure.
I think Couch got one. Man, you getting some food?
Yeah, brother. Compliments to the chef.
Thank you.
Do you want me to take over so you can eat?
No, I'm good.
more fish?
You need more worms, Rusty.
No, we're good on worms.
Yeah, because I was red. I went red, so I'm. You know, it's
Well,
if there's two people fishing,
Yeah.
you obviously get stacks and stacks, but one person fishing.
Fuckers aren't biting anymore.
That happened to me yesterday. They stopped biting.
Yeah, usually it helps if
I
you
had
just
to-
move a little bit, but
Yeah, it's the sun. Sun affects the fish. They go deeper when the sun's out.
That makes sense.
I think they're hearing you chewing up all their relatives, so they're afraid.
They're terrified. They're going, no! Excuse me.
This guy don't throw them back.
Yeah.
So I'm full now.
I wish you could see the fat cat I'm thinking about in my head right now. He's so cute. He's really fat.
Don't feed him so much.
I think
Yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure.
did everybody fill their bellies?
Yeah, I was.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah. So do you want me to take over so you can?
No. I'll just keep fishing. I keep fishing till I die from starvation.
Make the shoe when you fall asleep
What's wrong with you? No!
I'm still white, so man.
It's just, yeah. It's
Got
just,
that fancy
need-
fishing pole. He don't care about nothing else.
honestly, when we've got like two or
Exactly.
three on the go, we get a mountain of fish here.
She's called Gloria.
Oh, Gloria!
Yeah, we need.
This is my rod. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yes.
Ah. What about Old Faithful? What happened to her?
Is it Charlene or Darlene?
Charlie. Grossberger owned that.
Dun it, dun it, dun it.
Out there. Yep, I can see him up there on that mountaintop up there. Right there, and right there, and right there. Yep. Over here, all lit up like a damn bobber. Nice and orange. Take a shot. Come on.
There's another one still in the barrels. Where'd they go?
In the backpack.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm officially overheating. I need a minute.
Officially. This always happens.
Anybody wants a pristine gas stove?
Has anybody seen the heading, the medic note that's up on the boat?
Yeah, but it was, I think, somewhere on the ground. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's up here.
Oh, yeah, I think somewhere here. I don't know. Do you use that?
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rusty, for help.
No problem. No problem. We're all doing our bit. Some fantastic 98%ers here. Have you had 100 yet? Have you managed
No.
100?
Always looking, but I haven't hit 100 yet.
think somebody's skinny dipping.
Killing him. Did he really?
He
I
went
thought it was a corpse.
Grandpa!
Leave some fish for me if you're so kind.
Yeah,
Please.
the backpack is getting full again, so that should all be good to go.
I wouldn't mind to have some couple of pieces on myself as well.
Yeah, that's the
after
same.
I'm full.
Yeah, that is the same because it's just handy, isn't it?
I can see your breath. I don't think the water's fine.
Oh, there he is. I'm not going too close. That's a little too weird. Looks like it wants to rain again. This is awful. Wait. I don't think that was... I thought those were wellies.
Don't burn my shoes.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That was almost tragic. Were you drying them off? The backpack is full.
The backpack was full
Seven
like 2
people.
times again.
What?
It's not full anymore.
We need to make sure we got enough of whiskey because we hasn't had any
Yeah.
yet.
Well,
fish you caught, or whiskey? About 100?
There's not a lot spare though.
Mm.
Yeah, he's caught loads, but they seem to be they keep disappearing.
There's none left when I'm finished.
Now the backpack. Oh, I don't know. We need more people fishing if we're going to hit it like this because we can't keep up.
Yeah. Well, I was under the impression we had 2 people in
Yeah.
fishing boats.
Yeah. If not,
The
I'll bring it.
backpack is full still.
If not, I'll just use a stick next time.
About time for a bite.
What?
Hey, did you hear that?
I think Jed's having a stroke.
He's got them dimensions, I heard.
No, just listen. I can about time it.
With the fish whisperer.
I really don't know what
Yeah, I totally heard it. Yeah.
What is that?
The
Don't
fish
know.
ain't biting no more. Here we go. Here we go.
That's a bit like the rain dance.
Oh.
Oh, the struggle you have when you try to pull it in is, I guess, what you talk about.
Yeah. He's trying to time it.
Dun-it.
Need more worms? We need more worms or what?
Nah, I'm not fishing anymore. Sick of it. Dead already. Oh. Let's head back to base.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the well on the way back. So I'll go with you.
I'm going to the well.
Anyone not going to the well?
Yeah, you need 2 people fishing with this many people here. You need to get it done and when we get the fishing rods on the go, you'll have everybody's full, as in can't eat anymore. All their bags are full with fish, and then there's fish left on the floor. That's what we want to get to. But when there's one person fishing, it's just difficult to keep up when there's several people there. I mean, I was red from yesterday, which again I knew I needed to eat, so I could probably end up eating about another 4 of these, and that leave me. Ideally, I wanted a full backpack to bring back, but because how many we had? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 or 7 people down here, which obviously you can get through the fish really quickly. When it's like that, you get through the fish really quickly. Just need to keep an eye out. Is that boxer matches? That looks like boxer matches. But I found fishing rods up there before in these containers. There it is, flags up loud and proud. Sure, people have been through here. Or have they? I'm just going to check this stone barn after this in case there's another shotgun or something. I'm just going to check the long barn after this, see if there's a shotgun in there or something. If we get one, you can probably have your sawn off, Uno.
I already saw one off. And she already has it.
All right. I'm just still going to check the. I'm just going to go and check the stone barn. I want to find something in. Either this outhouse and that. I'm sure we're going to get a set of nails in there at some point. careful as a player. Not this time.
Somebody downstairs?
That's me. It's me. It's me.
It's over here. Oh, it was over here. It's gone.
Yeah, we used it.
Contain- Yeah, we was huffing that shit earlier. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, the best policy is an honest policy.
Do around, 'cause we'll get that next.
Aye.
Oh, you like that bag?
I was just putting it over there. You know, 'cause I like organizing.
Shoot yourself in your foot. Or break your own leg.
You go see if the train's there. Nice.
The one at Three Houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Be careful. Actually, I want to come.
Choo
Maybe even
choo.
look for police events.
Are we all going?
Nope, sure didn't, Jid.
Oh,
Okay, so
Couch
Victor,
left us a note.
Yep.
What is it?
Had to head out for a bit. Hope you all made it back safely. Tried to reach you on the radio, but could not get a signal. I should be back in a few hours. Stay safe and do not let your G trust no one. Okay.
Your guard down. Yeah, I got you. Probably got cut off there.
Yeah.
Don't leave your
I
G
hate
behind.
that. Yeah, just
Alright.
don't leave your G spot. That's what it says. I can't get you can't get mad at me about that.
What do you know about a G-spot?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I just was reading the note.
It's just where a bunch of gangsters hang out at. That's all.
That's
Don't worry
what it
about it.
sounds like. Sorry, Grandpa.
Hey, speaking of solo, maybe we can stop by.
Oh, Mick, if at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. I think, yeah, that could be very... very true. This is what I was saying about earlier. You can drink that tells you to drink it, so you think you can. You don't realise you're going to get sick. No, the train's not there. You could have this as a little base. This wouldn't be bad. Another dry bag. I'm not going up there. I could do one of them. Yoink. Let's try the Caravan of Love. There's loads of little sheds like that, Jams, yeah. And it's being, you know, it's either trying to hide it so nobody sees it, which is extremely difficult because there's always somebody that will bump into it by mistake. Or you make a point of letting people see it and come what with. But yeah, there's loads of those little sheds. They're probably the easiest ones because a single gate in the front is what you can secure that with. And they are, yeah, there's plenty of them around the map. Little obscure little places with, I mean that one's quite good because you're close to the swamp for fresh water that you can boil or set a barrel out. You could have
1025, 1025.
hello, 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 hello. I'm on the
Where's everybody at?
I'm at the train tracks, just by where we would turn off to go up to see.
I think they went ahead. They're up at 3.
Yeah, the train.
Anything good?
The train isn't there. The train isn't there.
Where's everybody?
Grandpa went back to base because he got lost going to solo. Oh, there he is.
Jonas. Oh no, that's not
And
Jonas.
Jonas is up at 3 house.
First smash.
I think he's with Jonas.
I think yeah, it's definitely worth having stashes, and if they're going to get in the base, they're going to get in the base. You know, with explosives, tools,
Do you want to do a
guns.
loot and scoot through Cherno, maybe?
Yeah, you think we'll be fine with the Legionnaires?
Yeah,
Might be a good chance for us to say hi to them.
well, Prince AY has been up and seen us quite a few times.
Yeah.
I think he came by this morning.
I don't think they've been hostile, like,
Yeah.
in our area.
I mean, should we check the summer camp for scoops?
Oh yeah, we
course.
should do a loot and scoot. Summer camp in Cherno.
Look at you getting all excited and all. That's very good. You're all over it. All over it.
I want to do a loot and scoot. Let's do it.
Looks like Jed's.
Car.
What?
Bar at the base.
Car at base.
Probably Sasha.
Here it comes.
Watch, you don't get run over.
There, it got stuck. Should
Yeah.
we go say hi?
Yeah.
Gideon's going to say hi. Let's go say hi.
Let's just stay down the low ground in case anything happens.
How'd it going, fellas?
God bless the woodsman. Love of
Hey!
I love you so much.
Hey!
Hello! You have a flat tire. Oh. Okay.
Was that the Legionnaires then?
We just talked to them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
506.
506.
Yeah, I don't think there's many Humvees on the map. Less than normal. Yeah, I mean, like I say, bases are good if you're strict with yourself. But then just be prepared to potentially lose everything you've got in there. Because, especially with, you know, different time zone servers, you know, it's not necessarily offline raiding, although some people do wait, but most of the time it's just when they can play, like here. Oh, there's somebody stuck in the road there.
He looks like he's waving.
Hmm. Yeah, we could do a
He's
big.
very much waving.
We could do a loop round and loop the medical as well in town.
Yeah, let's do it. Are you coming right now, Gideon, or you want to grab some people, or... Loot and scoot.
Alright.
Sorry, I got excited. A loot and scoot, you know, just nothing big.
It makes it makes a pleasant change not getting shot at. That's the thing.
Right. You know, there was a guy, I don't know if the guys told you, there was a guy by the name of Poncho. Didn't really go into detail who he was, but he happened to be looking for the Fireflies. You see him around, where can
Seems
he
they don't
find
have
him?
a lot of friends. Whoa.
We
Disturb
behind you,
you
behind
and,
you, behind you. See, this is what they need to get sorted. The pathways here.
Yeah.
And I think on official settings, because nails and that are quite easy to find. I suppose it's not that bad, but you find that you just hoard stuff. You know, if it's a quietish server where you can get up to Tizio into the gas zones, you'll probably find you'll have like a couple of AS valves, a couple of VSDs,
Are you guys coming?
DMRs.
Are they coming, I mean? Oh, there's a big queue if he's still tending queue.
And yeah, unless it's against, like, you know, this is no raiding, you just got to sort of expect to lose stuff and just have stuff hidden. But yeah, I think we've all done it. When you've had a base, you'll have extra guns. You'll have the one that you go out with, and you'll have a spare in case you die, and then you'll have a spare for that one in case you die quickly again. And then you need more storage for stuff. You know, it does escalate quite quickly.
Let's drop Gideon. Let's drop Gideon.
What's that?
Alright. Drop your shit.
Jonas, look here. Look here. Look at it. Look at his head, Joe. Okay, there's one.
Have any of you using a Colt?
The head shit?
I love it though.
Anybody using a Colt pistol?
No. But we need mags for them. Or we need a... Do we need the pistol or the mag? I don't know. We're missing one of the two.
Well, I've got a mag with some rounds in it.
Okay.
Probably hear shots up in Pooster if they've gone out in there. So what did they say his name was? Poncho. I think this is what we always say to people: make your own mind up about the groups when you meet them, because people could just be piling onto the Fireflies now. I had no interaction with them, but just heard that they're, you know, not friendly with a few groups.
Oh, you want?
What you wanted?
Where'd you find
What is it?
I don't know.
You know,
I
that's
don't
my
know.
baby. You hold it till you find something else.
I mean, I have a lot, but keep it for the base at the moment. Base protection.
What is it?
SSG.
SSG. I hate this
Oh.
gun. I don't know why he likes it. It's fucking trash.
Whoa, that
I'm
was
not sure they have
very
an
aggressive.
SKS or Mosin.
Don't yuck his
Nah.
yum.
The ammo is easy to find. I like it. For
What
that
does it
reason.
take?
Takes
The
5.56. 5.56. It's not easy to find.
But
But,
545.
Around. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Baby,
Silver
yeah.
tips.
Baby AK ammo.
even worse, 505.
We find it by our location a lot.
Oh, we found I think a couple of boxes in Zelen yesterday.
It has no oomph. No oomph.
That's it. We do need the oomph. I do agree. You need oomph.
Can I
Yeah,
try?
it's a squirrel,
Can I shoot
squirrel
you with
rifle.
it?
A squirrel
Rifle.
wiper? Oh,
Yeah.
a squirrel
Can
rifle.
I shoot you in the chest with it?
You shot me enough with enough guns. I think it's time to you can try a gun on you, but
I agree. I've shot people with that, and it's like it pisses them off, you know? It's like, hey, you shoot them in the back, and they turn around, and they go, oh, you're shooting at me? Motherfucker.
It's like
That
a
308
mosquito
though?
bite.
Woo. That 308, lay them down, boy. Make them do the Charlie Brown. I got the machete.
Yeah, Zeds are up.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to somebody else. I'm sorry.
Have you got a bandage on you?
Thank God, I almost did. I thought I did, and I was like, oh, shit.
A what? That's funny that that spawns here. It was here the other day too.
Oh, thank you, brother.
And like with the going back to the raiding, you don't mind if they, you know, well, you don't want to get raided, but it's only when they trash everything. I mean, we've had it on console before a while ago where people just literally destroyed everything in the base. Anything they couldn't pick up, they just destroyed. Any of the guns or ammunition they just used against everything. Took all the tents out, all the barrels out. Yeah, not a good look. Yeah, not a good look at all.
Oh.
Ah, car.
Caw! Caw!
He's just gone to check the shooting stand.
You want to try it, Noah?
No, I'm just messing.
Oh, okay.
We could check. There might be a police spawn further up this road. I don't know if that's what they're going to check.
Oh, really?
Behind you, I think there's a... Thank you very much.
Welcome.
A little bit of gun and crate if anybody needs it. Somebody stole Mufasa's truck, but we found another
Wait,
one
is
in
it
the
up here?
creek. What?
To check out if they have been handed home.
Yeah.
Or they already are
let's
here.
do it.
Yeah. Well, somebody stole this truck. We found it.
Oh, no. Drive it back.
Do we want to make a
That's
run to the
really
OCC?
Not really.
Maybe they got nails. And you could bring the NBC boots and try to trade them. We made it today.
Oh,
We have too
fun.
many people for a ride.
I'll volunteer to stay back.
You.
I'd say we just walk.
Fuck it. That's hella dangerous. Hella
It's really full pop right now.
Usually it never happens something. When you were up there as a group.
Yeah, they know.
You guys want to go?
Let's go to Mogi first and then maybe go
Rusty,
down to base and then head up.
No, that's Rusty.
I'm behind you, yeah.
Yeah, so on that corner back there is where you can get the police event. On that corner.
Oh.
Yeah, just down there.
The one we just walked by?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's obvious because there's normally nothing there, so it's obvious when you see it.
Okay.
Chanda!
Some may say safety in numbers,
Enough.
and some may
but
say
right now,
there's
since
just more
that's it,
people to shoot at.
Are you mad
No.
about it? You want it?
No.
Do you not like? Do you like?
No, you can do it.
No, I'm just wondering. Are you jealous?
You look like a proper doctor.
I do. That's what I've always
A
wanted.
medieval doctor.
I look like a crow doctor.
Yeah.
Who's he calling?
Giddy up, boys. Giddy up.
Getting a bit stuttery.
I just heard shots.
Yeah, shots to the.
Shot over there.
Yep.
Quite far, I think.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Oh,
seeing
that's
red.
some-
Anybody else seeing red?
We got a dead over here. Dead.
Where's Gideon?
post gone. Bloomin' alarm clocks. But this is hot mic in there. But this is when you come out in a group like this and you just check on houses you've already checked. And it's all the confusion starts when shots go off and nobody knows where. I know we're heading to the industrial. These are normally fantastic little treasure troves of stuff. Not brooms. But you do have to check quite thoroughly.
Listen, Jonas.
Hi. Who's that out there? Oh, hi.
Uno.
Hi, Uno.
Hey.
Here, let me come out. Let me come out. Let me come out.
Tina, isn't it?
When did they start locking up the building?
This one?
Yeah, I know it used to be locked, but you used to be able to get in.
Yeah, this is usually what we make our main storage.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And then, yeah, and then the community barn is... Sorry, numbers. Numbers are hard.
Okay.
4, 12, 8, 11, 12.
Whew. Difficult for me. Anyway, our community barn is over here. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. This used to be the community, I thought.
Yes, and then we
I haven't
moved
been
it.
over here in a long time.
So what I think we're planning to do is kind of make a little courtyard back here as well.
Yeah.
And then, so this is...
Oh, I like this.
So it's pretty cozy so far. We haven't really... what I want to do, and I've been suggesting, is to put like 1 tent of knives, 1 tent of food, 1 tent of clothes, and 1 tent of like leave something, take something, random stuff.
I just threw a couple things in here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what are you guys up to?
We were doing a loot and scoot.
Oh,
Yeah. And we
A loot and
decided we would try to come over and say hello.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just here by myself. I don't know where everyone is.
Oh,
Yeah.
sucks.
So I was just I
Okay.
looted Moggy over here, so there's not really much. So don't waste your time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Not really much in here. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So much. Yeah,
Know where
I was
Gideon
planning
went.
on...
He was with us.
Oh,
I'm here.
oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Hi,
there
Gideon.
he is.
Hello, hello. Looking for Smash. Couldn't find him.
Here, let me go lock my front door. I have this door dial on me, and it
Yeah,
makes
please.
me nervous.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Russian cheat sheet book. Think
I'm back.
he went to sleep? Welcome back.
You got lost out there.
Someone got lost.
No. Yeah. Is he still in the same town, do you think?
Oh, no
Excuse-
telling. We'll find
Excuse
him.
me.
Nope. No telling.
I love that we're wearing the same hat. You
Oh,
don't see very many of us.
Oh yeah, I do like this hat.
Same. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could flip it sideways so it looked like you had little ears?
Oh, that would be so cool.
That's my dream.
Although I don't know how well cat ears would go around in these lands.
I know. And he looks like he has a whole fern on his head.
You do. You look like a proper bush.
Yep.
Oh,
Can
He
see
said
me
I'm
now.
gonna go become a bush. No, where did Jonas go? I cannot see him.
you actually really do blend in well.
Yeah.
When you get full gillied, you can lay on top of them and you are almost invisible when you're full gillied. It's quite spooky.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. If you
That
can,
is crazy.
yeah, you can jump on top and you lay down, and yeah, if you've got the ghillie wrap on your rifle, you're almost invisible.
Oh wow.
Has it been quiet?
A little lump.
Has it been quiet up here? Have you been any crackheads or anything
I
like
mean, I
that?
wouldn't. Well, crackheads sometimes, and more so like right after the storm, but that's kind of died down a little bit. We did have some guy here for a while, and he only whistled. Ended up telling us his name was Cal.
You're the
Right.
And
second
we
person.
Yeah, we caught him rolling our locks.
Ugh.
And you know, he was saying he wanted to be a part of us, but there's kind of a process you have to go through, and he wouldn't, wouldn't abide by really any of our requests. So.
Well, that's a no then straight away, isn't it? You know, that's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
You play the game
Yeah.
and you respect the guidelines. You know, otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they really weren't that difficult.
no,
So,
and that sometimes tells you right from the off. You can normally get a feeling.
well, I didn't like them. We do, but we vote in the Helping Hands. It's a democracy, so
Yeah.
we'll vote, and we voted to make him a finger. And most people, it was like 70% of us said no, so he's not, and so we didn't. But then we caught him. I didn't like him when he fed me a long pork steak one time without my
No.
consent
Wow.
or knowledge. Yeah, and I had to put a bullet in my head.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's horrible.
Well,
So I didn't like him since then, but then he rolled the locks, and that was kind of the last.
Well, I wouldn't. After that, I wouldn't have tolerated him after that first instance, if I was honest.
Well,
'Cause,
yeah.
you know, you can give people the benefit on certain things, but no benefit on that. Everybody
Yeah, that
knows.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
We were-
get smashed. Okay, I found him.
Oh, okie doke.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had that's been a bit spicy on the coast for us. I mean, just you saying with your lock, then I fell for the oldest trick in the book a couple of days. As I ticked the last number, they shot me, ran in, stole the 4 dial, and run off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bad day. That was.
That sucks. Yeah.
And it's just one of them things, you know. You'll know yourself now. That'll be busy here. Then it'll quieten down, and then you just stop being as careful for a split second.
Yeah.
And then you
So
know.
we told him not to come back, and then
Has
we
he
also
been
told
back?
Black. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't think he made it
Welcome
over
in,
to
Ben.
us.
Welcome
we
in,
told
Ben.
Blackthorn
Hope
that
everything's
he's open
okay.
season. So
I love that you guys are friends with Blackthorn. Because I used to be with Overlook, I got really close with Blackthorn,
yeah.
and I think they have. There is a part of me that thinks that they could be a good group. That the evil in them could be maybe a phase
Me
that
too.
goes away.
And I mean, you have to defend yourself too. Like you can't be, I came here and we were kind of just, always super helpful, which is still our mantra. But sometimes you can't be afraid defend yourself. So I like how we've been kind of progressing that way. Like, cause I think we shot Cal for I wasn't here, but I think we shot him.
Really?
And, you know, you feel bad about it, but you know, you can't be threatening our livelihood. So yeah, I like Blackthorn. They're, you know, I don't think we're supposed to tell everybody that we like Blackthorn.
Okay.
But
I won't say anything.
yeah, you know.
Well,
Well, I kind of knew that you guys liked Blackthorn because I was here a long time ago with the Fireflies, and Boone came by, and it was a mess. And did you hear about that?
No.
Mufasa woke up right in the middle of all of it, and they were like, "Don't worry, Mufasa, we'll take care of him." And Mufasa was like, "No, we're friends."
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, it was super awkward.
Was that back when the Fireflies weren't assholes?
As far as I've known,
Dean
they've
is
been
brilliant as
assholes,
well.
so I'm not really sure.
Okay, fair enough. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
But we
I
say
haven't had
I guess they
Any-
don't really come by here, or
not since the storm. We haven't seen them at all.
Good.
but
Yeah.
but exactly what we say about the groups is what is what you're doing. You've got no reason to not get on with Blackthorn, so you've got no issue with them.
Exactly.
And that's the same as us with a lot of the other groups. If they've got, we've got no issue with them. They do what they do, but they respect our area. And we always say to everybody, even when people wake up on the coast, we just say, make your own mind up, because you speak to the wrong group, and that group's bad, but you don't know the full story. So
I was off with Roy from the web yesterday, just fucking around, and we met some dude. I forget his name. Met some dude. I think he was pretty new, and he was like, "Yeah, I just met a bunch of people in red armbands. They were pretty nice." And I was like,
Oh my god.
"What?" I was like, "I don't know." Okay.
Yeah.
We
would have been
should have
506,
shot him.
right?
What?
Would also have been 5 or 6. Looks other pretty red, even though it's orange.
I think it was Dan that he was talking about. Does 506 wear red?
It looks very
reddish
similar,
orange.
but it's orange.
Like a really reddish orange.
I've never met them.
They're not bad. They're just very religious, and as long as you respect that, and don't go into Zelenogorsk after dark, because they will kill you, and don't drink out of their well with your hands. They don't like that.
It's a lot of
Bunch
rules.
of fanatics.
It's a lot of rules. Yep.
Yeah.
Some might say they're weird. Yep.
Fair enough.
but then
To
again,
each their own.
yeah,
But like you said, to your
Gentlemen,
point, make your own.
and they don't push it elsewhere. They just maintain it in their area.
Well, that's respectable then, I guess.
Went far away. I couldn't hear what you said.
Unlike fireflies.
Exactly. You got that right.
That's right.
Did
I
you?
had somebody stop.
Oh.
Armbands for 'em. I thought it was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, Poncho's been around.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think he ran
Our first time
into,
meeting.
I think he ran into girls' night last week.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad somebody met him because I've never met him. Make me feel a little better.
Yeah, I saw him here maybe 2 days ago, 2 nights ago.
Yeah, you can't drink with your hands.
He's harmless.
But they'll be different if they try to enforce it elsewhere.
Oh.
But they can that's the whole
Okay.
point about the server. Claim an area and run it how you want to run it. And if people don't like it, they'll try and move you on.
That could have
That's
been worse.
funny.
Right. Well, we noticed the last time we came, he had a truck. But we came
Oh,
this
yeah.
morning, it was gone.
Yeah. When
So-
did you last come? That was like a week ago, right?
When everybody showed up here, there was a bunch of clowns here. We were here. Blackthorn was here. Yeah, it was a whole big old thing
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. I love when
Well,
that
anyway.
many people show up.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway, we found a truck in the creek over here. But it had no
You found
tires.
the tan one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we walked those tires
Okay.
all the way to Novi because we found a better condition blue truck
Oh.
up there.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay.
I walked those tires all the way there.
Oh god,
And
how
drove
long
that
did it
blue-
take?
It took like 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
And so that's why it has no tires. Sorry.
No, that's alright. It's alright. I felt bad somebody stole his truck. Thought maybe he needed help recovering it, you know?
Oh yeah. I think it wasn't the time to have vehicles. Well, because it was so early in the storm, after the storm. Yep. That's a good way to. Oh, that's
I think either somebody
actually a good
stole some
idea.
of the tires. That's the problem, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
True. You
Alright,
could
what's-
find those a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. What's the plan?
I feel like there's cars everywhere.
Do
Okay,
you need any
let's
more
get-
med supplies?
Either way, I go quickly home and come back here and grab these boots. Or I'll go. Let's say we go
I have
to the
food if you
OCC
need
quickly.
some.
I have
No, the
food here
boots.
too.
Right.
Here.
I left you that
Alright,
Tetra
I quickly
and
go home.
You don't mind
Be
if
right
we
back. 10
wait for
minutes.
him here, right? Alright.
No, go ahead.
If anybody wants
You
to
want-
come with me, feel free.
We'll wait for you.
We'll wait
Already.
for you. Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
At least one friend.
Well, we just got to be a little. When there's that many of us, we just got to be a little bit careful about going by ourselves. You know, we do it when we have to.
You know, I often like to be for myself from time
No.
to time.
I know what you mean, and I think it's. What's the best way of explaining it? Like, you know, if you want to go looting and you're good to go, and then 3 other people want to go, but then they need to then fish and then do something else and something else, and you would have been halfway up the map by the time you're good to go.
Saves a lot of time.
Yeah. Or you have your method of looting somewhere that might not be the same as somebody else's. You know, you might only be checking, because I really like to check all the houses as well for ammo and guns.
I recently switched off to just sometimes hit the militaries and
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't really go into the houses anymore
No.
if I can avoid it.
Well, I think
If
the
I really need something.
the route from here, when you go to, is it Nadazino and the other one, and then Boar, that's not a bad one because you've got quite a lot of houses to check there. Yeah, pretty much the only rule we've got is obviously not travelling around with your gun out. But then we also understand if you've just been shot at, you're going to be a little bit more cautious. But our main thing with our main thing with guns is people, if they're fully geared, is going to be probably Eclipse or some of the other groups, or like those two bandits that came through, if they were bandits, SKSs and Mosens. You're right, and I think, I think FL travel with their guns out because they're a shooty group, and I don't think they really respect anybody's rules when it comes to that. Yeah, I mean, again, it's down to however they want to roll with it, if out in the wilds with you with your gun out, do you stand any different chance to not having your gun out? I suppose it's it can be a 50-50 thing because there's so many variables. People you might bump into, areas you're at. Obviously, militaries are normally a given that you carry your gun out, but that's not necessarily the way to do it. I know I think me and Wade bumped into someone in Moschino, and he was quite friendly. Unfortunately for him, he had just cleared all the zombies out by hand, by the looks of it. There must have been like 12 of them outside the barriers where he must have been meleeing them. But unfortunately, we've had somebody throw themselves off, but they've been looted unless Jonas done it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to run up to the ORCC. Thought I heard a dog.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here, I think.
Stay here?
Yeah, there's enough people to go up there. There's like 4 of you, isn't there?
Well,
Alright. You want to?
There's some gloves if you need any whiskey in the tent. I don't know if you took them off because
I've got some.
Oh.
I just took them off because of the heat. You stay here,
sure
would
you
you
don't
mind
wanna
going
come
back
with us?
alone?
Say again?
Would you mind going
You
back up
sure-
alone, Jonas, if he wants to stay here?
He's only going up to Mokolevka. That's where the rest of them are waiting.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to stay here, or what?
Yeah, I'm staying here. I'm staying.
Ah, well, I'm coming with you, Jonas.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough people to go up to the... That's a long way to go by the time we get up there. it'll be nap time, or nearly nap time. And because we've got enough people on, we should try and keep a footprint here as well. Although we haven't got much, well, I've got a little bit of food I can give out, but we've got, there's been times when there's only like been 2 of them in the whole map, in the whole server, so they've had to really be limited. But now there's enough people. They've got Gideon, Smash, Uno, Jonas. There's like 5 of them to go up there, which is good, safety in numbers. But we should try and keep a presence here as well, even if it's just to potentially prevent any shenanigans with people trying to base raid. Yeah, it just makes sense. I don't mind going out. But I think I think there's enough people to go up there. Is it 5 people, do I say? Yeah, 5 people. And as we all know, it can get extremely spicy on the coast. Footsteps. Sound like a gate opened. Gate definitely opened. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Ah.
Nice to see you too.
Yes. The rest of them, I think, are heading up ORCC. I think
Picking back.
they're in Mokolevka. They're on at the moment, and I think they're going to move on when everybody gets up there. Who's going? There's like five. There's like 5 of them, so there should be enough to go up there.
Are you hanging back?
Yeah, yeah. I just think if there's enough people on, we try and keep a little minimal presence here. You know, as good as it is running up north, I don't think we all need to go every time, because I think there was a couple of people trying to get in today that Uno scared off.
Ah.
So it's just, you know, it's just if we've got the numbers on, I think it might make sense if we can keep just at least one back here, potentially.
Yeah.
Where are those repair kits? Yeah, so it's official. You can't repair these PU scopes. And I thought you could. I definitely thought you could, with unless it's, again, I haven't tried on official. But I thought you could. Can we do the... Yeah, even if it's just a deterrent. And there can be some quite like mundane, just routine days here, trying to help people out. Ideally, I would have had a backpack full of fish, you know, to give out if anybody came past, or at least throw it out the window at them. I always wonder if, especially like in the early days, where people may get on and they go into certain buildings and then they log out and they don't come back for a few weeks, and then they wake up inside somebody's base because they've been away that long, or people have just been really successful on getting nails and 4-dials. I bet that happens quite a lot. You know, because in the industrial, you probably get people logging out all the time. Or, you know, little barns and sheds and things like that by the well. I know people log out. Is that a savannah with a mag? Nope, no magazine. That's good to see. Uno is all over the adventures, you know, helping people out, getting into the building, getting into, you know, really good frame of mind. So at some point, someone's going to shoot at us from there. Probably with a 10 times scope up there.
Alright, Rusty, I'm out of here. Catch him when I get back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I'll just keep an eye out here.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for you out there. Anything you need?
No, I'm maps, just maps. Only if you've got space, just maps we can give out.
Copy that.
Yeah. Because what I wouldn't mind doing, I'm listening on the radio just in case they get in touch as well. What I wouldn't mind doing is being here for the restart and try and get through some of these containers, camo nets, you know, bits and pieces. The door is locked, isn't it? Yes. Dogs.
Expecting. Now, where is the button?
Probably Wade triggered them. So like 450 to 500. $360. Can we see the shooting stand? That one. About just under 450. Oh, 450, there we go. We'll call that an even 800-ish up there. $200.
Hello.
Hello, Beer Dog. How's tricks?
Yeah. Good.
Good. Let me just pop down. How are things with you and the Trailblazers? Good?
Good.
Thank you very much. Ah, superb.
So what are you up to?
Well, I'm just keeping an eye on things here. We're fortunate we've got a few people on, so they're out and about doing stuff. And I think it's important to try and keep someone here as well, just in case. You know, I don't mind. I mean, yesterday we went up and saw you guys again, but nobody was in when we went up there. And then we just went on a bit of a just a loop round like we usually do. But again, is because we've, you know, this always looks quite like a big base from the outside, but it's not really on the inside. But so we had a couple of people trying to get in today. Uno was upstairs and heard them jumping around trying to get in. You know, trying to find ways to get in. If we can just, if they can think someone's always here, it may stop them from trying to get in.
I killed Uno's doppelganger earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. They came at me, so I had to put him down.
Oh dear, whereabouts was that? At your place?
No, right here.
Oh, good lord. Did I take it, do they speak or anything?
No.
Yeah, do you know what I think?
Just ran and punched.
Yeah. What, just run up to you and punched you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's because they may want to wake up somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
We had it happen a few times when we were up at Solnici. I think the same couple of dudes obviously kept waking up too close and they kept running in and doing the same thing. We tried keeping one alive for as long as we could as well, you know, by uncon in the legs. But I think I hit him too many times because he was low health, because I think he'd already been shot. And we bandaged him up. We didn't have anything to tie him up with, but so he was uncon, and we kept him uncon for quite a while before I think I punched him too many times.
Yeah.
But how are you setting up there? Are you good? Are you finding plenty of stuff? Is there anything you?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello.
Got Beer Dog behind you. He could have properly got you in a struggle cuddle then. You never even saw him.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I
So what are you guys
need to
up
drop
to?
off some stuff.
Say again, Bear Dog?
Did you ever replace that 4-dial?
Yes, we did. We like the guys went out and managed to get another one, which was lucky. But you just got to be so careful, you know. It doesn't take much for people to sneak up on you when you're undoing your stuff. It's a bit like your gate.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
No problem.
You staying downstairs, Rusty?
Yeah, I'll stay downstairs for a bit.
Right.
I'm back.
I'm just going to cut this body up outside. Somebody unfortunately jumped off the crane. Sounds like there might be another one.
Look at their leg. It's all messed up.
Yeah, it's how you can tell they've jumped from height. We try and talk them down though. If we see them, we do try and stop them. Because sometimes they're sick and we can give them medication. And we've done it to at least a couple of them. But when we got raided before the storm, the amount of flies was deafening. The amount of bodies up there that were rotten. There was loads of bodies. It was difficult to hear at one point. Oh, there's just one.
Yeah, I was here the day before the storm and somebody killed me.
Do you need any rope or bones?
A little bit.
It's always good. I always... it's a pristine rope if you want one. We can go... There's some bones there. We can go halfies on.
You want those 7 bones?
No, you can take whatever you want. I'm good. I've got enough on me, and unfortunately they're quite easy to come across. Unfortunately,
So what are your plans for today?
I'm probably gonna just stick around here, just on the off chance anybody needs anything. Like I say, because we're not obviously fully set up, but I think we're to the point where we can potentially have somebody here to offer any sort of like stuff if people, we haven't got a great deal upstairs yet, but we just want us, if we can help someone, which is good. And the more people that come past and we're here, know they can drop past if they need to. What about yourself? What about the rest of your group? Are they out and about?
Oh, they're in bar.
Yeah, we went. I'm trying to think where we went yesterday. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. I can see which one that is. That may save your life if you bump into them. But yeah, it's like where your gate is. Somebody could snipe you once you pop your gate open. Somebody could snipe you, and that's what That's how I got caught here.
You need to fish?
I can come down there if you need to fill your bags up.
No, I'm full.
Yeah, I'm the same. We done it before we went out, and that's why. I mean, you do it as well now, but you can pretty much get up to the traders and back without having to eat anything if you're full.
Yeah.
Quite easily, and if we get a boat, that's what I wouldn't mind doing, going up to the east side traders and just getting to know them. I know you've been up
Someone
there.
was driving around in a boat earlier, like 2 hours ago.
Probably Eclipse, I would say.
I saw them by Electro. Or heard them, actually. I didn't see them.
Yeah, that is the thing about the boats. You can hear them from a long, long way away. But we normally have a boat or two, but they've been stolen. So it's not the end of the world. I think we had a truck stolen. I think Mufasa had their truck stolen. This is a bit too early to have stuff like that before the main base. You just can't secure it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's you know, even when we had one stolen before the storm. So yeah, people want it badly enough, they'll get it. They'll certainly get it. What sort of gun do you look for or run with if you get the choice? What's your preferred weapon?
BK-43.
Yeah, I'm liking that. Have you tried it with slugs, long range?
No.
Well, it can be very effective. So I tend to obviously look at bits and pieces to see, because I never used to pick slugs up. But I'll give you an example of, it's more so to be worried about somebody with a shotgun at distance. But I was in, so if you come out here, so can you see the blue crane over there? Next to the left, yeah. Well, I was hitting people here from the blue crane with slugs.
Oh, wow.
Not again, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like scope accurate, but because you've got two shots, you can see where the first one goes and you can adjust slightly. But at that distance, I'm not sure it's going to do much at that distance, but for keeping people's heads down, and it was more so if you do see someone with a shotgun and they've got slugs, they can be a lot more surprisingly lethal than what you think.
Yeah.
Petrol station.
So that little house and this garage, is that going to be your main area there, or are you going to have any like other little store buildings or anything if you get the chance?
Well, we just put a door on the barn. The big barn.
Is that the one up the hill?
So, no, there's another one. I think they did.
That's good.
It's like across town.
I like your little setup there though, with the pond, the house, the little barn.
Yeah.
That's quite a good little set, and the greenhouse as well. That's quite a little good setup there. Because our closest greenhouse is the 3 houses over there, or over. Oh, someone's just killed a zombie. Just watch yourself. That's Wade. That's right, it's Wade. I think. Yeah, it's Wade.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, he's out and about, and again, it is just yeah. So your place don't get gassed at all, does it?
No.
No. So we don't here, but in the Hillary does, and the hospital does as well. So you can get caught in there if you're not careful. But if you're in the hospital, you can climb to the top of the roof and you're safe there. You just have to wait it out.
I got this bad boy.
Oh, hello. Are you going to start doing runs into there if you can, if you get the gear?
No, I just found it. I don't know what to do.
I think they're quite good for trade for people who want to go into those areas. I think the canister ones are probably a little bit more useful because you can fill them back up, but I guess some groups have already sorted and they're already hitting them, because I think that's quite a good thing to hit in the early stages if you're lucky enough to get enough gear. But then you have to really go to play.
Oh yeah, the people of New Balota changed their armband from rainbow to teal.
Oh right, thanks for. Is that like a funny green? Is it like a bluey?
It's like a light blue.
Right.
Light blue green.
Oh, I did have an armband, not an armband, a flag for them. I'll get rid of that now then.
They said somebody stole their rainbow flagpole, and too hard to find that flag, so they just changed to blue.
Well, if you do see them, I have got another one. If they do, if that's the one they want to go with, I have got another one. Even if they want it for their base flag and the armbands, I've got another one upstairs that I found. Do you know if Ash is? How's he getting on in Electro?
I never even met him.
Oh, so do you know where he is in Electro?
I've been to that house with all the different tents in it.
Yeah,
But I've
dockside.
never met anyone in there.
Yeah, so that's right. Yeah, so the dockside that is a nice. Yeah, he's a nice bloke. Yeah, he's a nice bloke. Have you
had any trouble around these parts?
Not apart from people trying to break in. I mean, it happens. I've been here long enough now to get used to it, where we get shot at, we might get killed, it settles down for a couple of days, then it starts again. Be it. I still think it's just potentially crackheads, or people who, because the ones that killed me here, I think they had SKSs and Mosins, and we all know that they're not particularly difficult to find if you know where to look.
Thanks, big dog.
My bad.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Where there's blame, there's claim. Compressed spine. But yeah, we haven't really.
Sorry.
No, they say he just compressed his spine a couple of inches by jumping on him fully kitted.
Did that so many times to
Jed.
Bucky and he's still fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Jed as well, yeah. And Jonas.
Everybody,
And you.
I think, has done it to everybody.
Yeah.
But
how's it going in Boar, Beer Dog?
Oh, good.
Beer Dog's brilliant.
Yeah. Always there.
No troubles with other groups or something?
Nothing I know of. So what's on the agenda for today?
I think just potentially just a little bit of looting. Because I think that's the key, is persistence. And that proves that obviously we're not finished upstairs. We've been lucky, but also there's been a lot of people looking to get the stuff, to get nails and bits and pieces. There's always that element of luck, but you need people to be going out and looking, because you'll be surprised what you find where. I mean, for yourself, I don't know how good your town is for everything, but so, I think sharpen stone sewing kits, but you have to travel probably further than us to improve your chances of finding stuff. This gets hit all the time in here, all the time, and it's just being lucky at the right time. We went to Zelen yesterday to drop some fish off there, and we were fortunate to make it into the military just after. Well, the gas wasn't in the military, but it looked like it from a distance, so we were fortunate. So it still wasn't amazing, but it was certainly a lot better than we'd ever had going in there. So it was just lucky that we managed to get in there when we did.
Yeah. Well, alright, I'm gonna go to Solnichi and see what they're doing up there.
Do you want me to give you that flag?
Sure.
If they want it, yeah. I'll just go and grab it, and like I say, if they're not using them, next time you see me, let me know. But I'll collect them until I hear otherwise.
I can guard for you if you want to come back through the door.
Yeah, I'll drop this on the floor,
Yep.
just in case. I think it's gone. Just looking here. No. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. definitely not in there. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, unless they've given it to them already. Yeah, it's definitely not in there. I haven't picked it up. Oh dear. That's gone, unfortunately.
Oh, what flag was it?
Rainbow flag.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Are you staying in? Because I need to go to the well.
Yeah, I'll come to the well as well. Let me just. I'll shut it down.
To the well as well.
To the well as well. Well. Are you coming to the well, Mr. Dog?
Sure.
Yeah, that must have just been tidied up. I think that was there today, but you never know, do you?
You know what?
Maybe
It could
somebody
be.
else took it to them.
It could be that they took it to Mogilevka. Sure. Them to put it in a shelter or something. Oh no, you were with them when they went to Mogilevka, right?
Yeah. I mean, again, it's not a biggie. It's not a biggie. It's just nice to find one that you know people use, and if we got space. But if we haven't got if we haven't got space, we'll find more.
I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz.
Have a safe journey.
You heading to Electro?
Bye.
Yeah, but... just headed to the house.
What a character.
He's pretty. And again, it's another nice person to see when they first wash up, to see how involved they get.
Oh yeah.
I think it's funny.
Transition.
Yeah, I think it's funny. He's very dry. He's very dry, but he's certainly coming out in his shell.
Yeah.
Because I know he was. Now that the group's on more, I think he's enjoying. Actually, got a little bit. Lonely, I think it was, because he was the only one that was able to get on for quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
the gamma on for you. Get back up here so a little bit, potentially a little bit safer. Yeah, I'm just going to pop the radio on, just see if I can hear anything. Just
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
best when drunk. Thank you very, very much for the sub on the YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, we got like 20 odd minutes before nap time or the restart. But this is when sometimes things may kick off. But I was saying earlier, because there's quite a few of us on, or we're able to get on at the moment, I think to keep one or two people here potentially, depending on what they're getting up to, makes sense. Because if any new people wash up, or, you know, obviously I'm not speaking in game now, but if anybody new like plays on the server, we can try and catch them like we tried to. Give them a bit of fish, give them a map if they want one. Some people don't, they're happy just to run the way they are, but some people have got questions that we can, you know, give them as much or as little assistance within the, you know, without spoiling their enjoyment. You know, most of the time people are asking, I done the same, you know, areas not to go, areas to go. You know, the response is nowhere safe, you know, at all in that regard. But Gorka's the only place that physically tells you to stay out. The rest of it is, you know, fair game. You can, you know, I've always said you can play this as you would do any other server. You know, loot up on the coast, head inland, get gear. Nothing wrong with that. But I just don't think you'll enjoy it or get the fullest out of the game or out of the server if you play it like you would do normally. Again, nothing wrong with it, but you know, you can still KOS in military zones. You know, you can still, if you wanted to. I'm not a fan of it, but you could kill freshies on the coast if that's your thing. But it won't take long. If that was a regular thing, I think it did happen in Kamashovo. I think there was a group there doing that, and I think people started to move in to assist with clearing them out. Yeah, could do with getting a night vision scope, although I haven't got anything that it'll go on at the moment. Or MVGs would be extremely good. But the scope's better, at least you can shoot when we get a VS98 or a DMR or something that they go on. Or an SVD. You can at least shoot at the same time as looking through it. And there will be little lulls like this waiting for things to potentially happen, but on the coast well, anywhere on the map. You just don't know what's going to happen when, you know, we could get our friends up the hill, decide to attack us. There could be randoms that, you know, 2 or 3 people meet each other and they see the base. Oh, let's try and get in there. So that's what you have to watch. That's good that that's been put in there. That's really good. But if people aren't careful, they drown and burn the lot. And we've already practiced how, if you can be quite fortunate with the firewood. If you know how to use it right, you can cook quite a lot on very, very little wood. And when we're under siege up here, it's quite important to try and minimalise that's where that lives now. You know, everybody, like I say, when you build a fire, if it's just for when people are downstairs, yeah, we chuck all the wood on. But for cooking, you can once a fire's blistering, it goes blistering, scorching, hot, warm, chilly, cold. And I think once it goes to hot, so you've got 2 levels for it to still cook on quite effectively when the fire's gone out. So if you're fishing up north under a tree, just put 1 single stick on at a time, because that doesn't burn for very long. Oh crikey, have we hit that already? Let me just go prone so I don't get shot. Let me just have a little look at that. Oh crikey, yeah, we're on 301. Thank you all very, very much.
Radio quiet as well.
Yeah. To be honest, I turned it off when I was speaking to Beer Dog. I'll flick it on. Let me flick it on again. 302 now. Oh, fantastic. Again, it's not something I actively, you know, was chasing, but it's so nice when it does, you know, when it does start to creep up. But yeah, thank you very, very much, everybody. Yeah, I find it difficult. I've turned it off again now because obviously you forget it's on sometimes, and you're talking to everybody on that channel.
Yeah, happened to me before.
Unless there is some form of like push to talk or something, you can have like a radio button, push to talk, you know.
Yeah.
But then again, I suppose it would cut off. If I was talking to you, would it then cut off me talking? You know, that get
complicated.
Yeah, it does, and it does, and that's what people don't realise is that, you know, that seems a good idea until you put it into practice, and then
yeah,
you know, you probably find that you're broadcasting to the whole world without realising.
Oh, wide world.
Yeah, a wide world. Yeah. Did you manage to see the? I forgot what I was going to say then. I think I'm expecting it to start to. I'm expecting it to start to thunder at any minute. Oh, there might be a chance that Bucky wakes up tomorrow. A small chance.
Yeah. He was in the pigeon system before.
Good.
Yeah.
So in honour of that, we need to trash all the tents and throw it in a big pile. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. But then again, I don't want to get on the wrong side of Uno either, so I'll just leave it as it is.
And couch.
Yeah, and then the chain reaction of Jed trying to break my legs for annoying Uno, it escalates quite quickly.
Has a rat's tail on it.
It does. It starts to grow arms and legs quite quickly.
Nope. We could, I mean, if we continue finding stuff at that rate, we should really get some more storage. Barrels would be good.
Yeah, or we try and trade it away so we've not got it.
Yeah, but trading at the moment is a bit difficult because
they haven't got the stuff.
It's all on credit, and I don't know how long they will accept stuff on credit, you know.
And they forget as well. And I'm sure, I think that diary entry that we can make in the pigeon system, I think that might be just to jot down who we spoke to and what they said, because I'm sure they forget sometimes if they're busy.
Oh, yeah.
And I know Jonas has gone up there a few times and said, oh, and I think, was it you or was it Josh? I think it might have been Josh had said, oh, yeah, you said I could, I gave you this, and they were speaking to a different person, and it sort of was, well, you'll have to wait till they're back because I know nothing about it.
Yeah, that's not great, eh?
Well, I suppose with them...
I think the trader will not, the OSCC will not be available anytime soon.
No, not by... And that was the same, as it was when we went up there the other day. That's when I went to sleep and woke up about a week later, and that's when I was inside. Yeah, I was stuck inside there because all of a sudden it took up. But yeah, and you'll go past places, there'll be nothing, because I'm sure the Fireflies done this last time. They everybody that came through here in the early few, probably months or so, there was nothing there, because people were saying, "Oh, they still about? We've gone through Pooster and there's nothing."
Yeah.
And that they done that last time. So whether they're just...
Do you think they just gather resources and
hit it
build when they have everything? Or?
Yeah. Or I think rather than putting a gate on that somebody could potentially break to get in, they'd probably wait until it can be a bit more reinforced, I guess.
Right. That would be too stressful for me. Have to make shelters for that stuff or store it otherwise,
Yeah. And
if that gets hit, I mean, if you have it in a centralized location and that gets hit, you're lost, And if you don't have it at a centralized location and you spread it out, that would be too much stress for me.
Yeah. Well, and that's like anything. I suppose if they've been there long enough, because I think they know they've probably got places they know where they can put it. But we all know people will find it by accident when they cut. When they cut it into a tree line, there'll be, a perfect little place. Like my little places in Pooster and Gorka, where I hide stuff. Somebody could quite easily. The reason I put them where I put them is you shouldn't get many people passing that way, but that doesn't mean they won't. Oh, I can hear them infected.
Yeah, you never know.
I think it's just its normal voice. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah. Gargling on his own innards.
Yeah. But we can try and hit the garages and the usual. Are you planning on waking up if you can?
I don't even know yet. Oh, it's just 10 minutes. I'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'll try and get in there.
We could potentially try and, because I think certain people have been quite successful hitting them early, haven't they? From what I've seen with certain items.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And I think what I found yesterday, I think it's the second time it appeared there in a matter of naps.
Yeah. You're also really out to check those blue cranes in industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, found something there.
All right.
This is quite valuable.
Again, and I reckon that there's quite a lot that people don't check because they just don't think it's worth it, and then they find it once because they're looking for something else, and they know then to check all the time.
Yep. You need some leather sewing kits as well.
Yeah, and that's like the circle of life, isn't it? We have loads, we use them all up. I've got one full one that is buried. I haven't got a great deal in there.
Yeah.
I think I've just got. I don't think I've probably just got the one flag and I think a leather kit, and I think that's what's in both of them. But yeah, it's.
Yeah, my shoes are damaged.
Yeah, hopefully Josh is able to. He can't.
I don't know what's going on.
He can't be far off, can he? Unless they have.
Well, I thought that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, unless they potentially have minimum cool-off periods, depending on what allegedly happens, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, what I really don't understand, and I repeat myself here, but they just don't give you any indication, you know. And that's good. It's really annoying, isn't he?
Yeah, but it's not. At least it's not massive out there crowing like a good one.
Yeah.
That is really annoying when you're trying to speak to somebody and all you can hear him is crowing away. Yeah.
I would try and shoot him if I had something suppressed, but I don't.
Looks like somebody's been fortunate on the bandage front. But they'll disappear just as quickly.
Hospitals. Oh yeah.
You just got to make sure that they're all. You see, this is what you have to be careful of. Not being disinfected. There's a couple.
Oh yeah.
And they're still pristine.
Yeah.
But let me just disinfect them with what's in there. So there's one there that's not this. What we got? We'll use this. Because that's when somebody's going to get sick without realising it.
Yeah.
But also, as I've done it before myself when I've accidentally combined them without meaning to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've dragged them across and dropped it, and then realised too late that I've just now ruined, not ruined, but yeah, they should all be. Yeah, they should all be disinfected. Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on?
I'm gonna go for a nap now and have a sweet coffee dream.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, I'll hop in.
Yeah. Yeah, so there will be moments like this. I'm not sure where the guys are, and there's always that risk when you go up north, and then somebody crashes. Somebody obviously can't get back in, and then they have to get back by themselves. Like I say, if I've got a compass, I pretty much can come back. But a map and compass is far better for me for just knowing exactly where I am and what directions I have to go in, so you're not, running straight through the middle of Pooster or something like that when you're not supposed to. Yeah, I think I like the fact you can turn it because your hand goes to the radio. But yeah, the talking in game and talking, yeah, it can, the mods can get complicated very quickly if you try and make it too, and also they don't want it too easy either. Some of the suggestions for stuff, normally if it makes it easy, it's a no-go, because they want it to be a challenge, which it is, and I like it because of the challenge. It can be a little bit frustrating if you're looking for stuff, but that just means things are more valuable. Like I say, you can trade with people, and it's, I was here before the storm, and I forget who the chap's name was. He found at that train event there, the one just around the corner, he found a raid sledgehammer, and he was like, does anybody want this? And I was like, well, they're worth quite a lot to the right people. We've not really got a use for them because we didn't at the time. And there were some guys from not Northern Oasis, Starry Yar, the brokers at the time. I think they're like the Northern Pirates or something now. But they went, what do you want for it? And he went, well, I've got a CR. So all he wanted for a raid hammer was a CR mag for his rifle. That's all he wanted. And again, everything's got its price depending on who needs it and what they need, And if you're a solo with no base, nails are no use to you. They're just currency, That's probably how it works when you're not. Well, we all know that's how DayZ works. When you don't need something, or it's completely useless to you, you find it more often than not. And then when you do need it, you can't find it. Like pliers used to be, or can be, really tricky to find for your gate, or putting barbed wire on. That's the only, there's certain things that you can only use that thing for. things like hatchets are good because you can use them for chopping down wood, and hammers, so they're quite good in that regard. Hammers are good to save you using your hatchets, but you can't repair them. But I think, was it, where did I build? I built my first little base on. Looking back now, that was horrendous, but that was one of the little sheds that I started to build. But again, it was easy to find the materials. But yeah, it was quite a nice little base. But then you just fill it full of stuff. Footsteps. Hello, hello. I can hear
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
I can hear your belly rumbling.
Hello.
How many of you are down?
Hello.
Hello.
Just me. Cronin here from the Eclipse.
Oh, let me come down and pass you some food through. I can hear your got the grumbly tummy. Let me. Oh, I'll jump down because I won't get the locks done in time. I'll just
Hey, hello.
Hello. Let me just. I'll drop a couple of. Oh. I've just dropped a couple of pieces there. If you can, there we go. If you can pick them up before we go nap time.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. That's just in case I don't manage to get back in. But if I can probably help you out with some more stuff.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Always happy to. How are things for you? Obviously, have you had a little adventure by the looks of it? Just wait for the restart. And yeah, it's amazing you can, like, you hear the belly rumbling. Now I don't know how starving he was, but obviously water won't be a problem. But food, he may have got back to Komarovo, but we always know if you're starving, you have to run through Cherno. If you get, you either try and make it up to the tree line and cut through that way, or they might go direct line through. The risk of killing zombies is you get hit, and if you're starving, your health goes down. And before you realise that you're in you go from being like red apple to yellow or red health, and then that just goes down, and you've not got long left then. At least he's got 2 pieces if I don't, because this is always the busiest one. It's a Saturday night. crash. Please don't crash. Gotta say the mantra. Yeah, looking forward to when the new map come out. I'll give that a go. Thought it was too good to be true. Try if we can get in again. Oh, don't say it's going to be a verify files thing. Positive. Let's just see. Might be lucky. I might be lucky. As long as I don't crash, I might be lucky. Definitely low single figures. And I can't. I'll wait to see if I get in. I can't walk away, because if I get kicked or something like that, then you have to try and restart it straight away. Oh, while we're doing that, let me try if I can do something while this is when I mess everything up. Right, let's see if I can. Just try something for moments like this. So that was Cronin from Eclipse. And that's why I think it's always good to have somebody there. I mean, they know they can fish, and you know, a lot of people who come down a lot will know they can run to the fishing spot potentially. Looks like we're going to be lucky. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Just listening out. Yeah, so that's the hiller tree getting gassed. And you can just see the change in colour. When you get closer, you'll see it a lot more. Once it settles, you should see it a lot more clearly. You can just see it through there. Now it could be, you look for little like clues. That could be us trigger that, because but then again, I never saw the flare, not that I was looking that way, so there would always be a flare. So at least we know nobody's going to going to hit that, but this is prime time for like running down to the gas station. Yeah, with the gas, I think the invisible gas thing, that must be a desync thing. Where you can't quite see the gas. And you don't know how many people, other people have managed to wake back up again. And that's always the risk of going up north. It's the luck of the draw when you're able to get in. And we've had it before where they've, you've gone up north and like one person with the stuff can't get back in. And you've got one person who's stranded, who knows her way around the map really well, but it's always a bit dodgy coming back by yourself. Nah. I mean, you could run up and check the the train station, but it's just seeing who's got in.